Ugh. Open VTube Studio. I didn't open my software. Hold on 1 second, everybody. Connecting. Hello, everybody. We're gonna hop straight into Minecraft because I don't have much time tonight. Ugh. Are we good? Are we running? Please? Please don't be the one fucking night. Oh, I know why. I was like, no wonder I can't track my model. Because I wasn't on the Wi-Fi. Please don't tell me I'm not on Wi-Fi still. Oh, I fucking hate iPhones. Hello, everybody. We're gonna hop straight into Minecraft because... yeah, I don't have much time. I got, jump scared by the Amazing Digital Circus today. I forgot that that was a thing I had planned to do. Dude, can this thing fucking connect to the... I have Wi-Fi in my house. Just connect to it. Okay, anyway. Oh, there we go. I'm on the Wi-Fi. There we go. Hi. Hi there. Let's calibrate. Okay. Welcome everybody to the start of the Create mod pack. I wasn't looking in the right location while I was calibrating. I need to recalibrate. So I'd promised a friend I'd go see the Amazing Digital Circus movie. We saw it. It was alright. I won't say it's incredible. But then again, I wouldn't say the entire series of the Amazing Digital Circus is incredible either. But yeah, we did it. Read it. And now, it's time for Create. No spoilers. I'm not going to talk about it. Oh, I have to restart my launcher. I've had the game open for too long. Alright. But hello, Zach. Hello, Oku. Hello, Yumi. Yumi, why are you quitting Create? What's wrong? I'm muted until further notice. I'm not talking about it. I just said I went to go see it. I said it was an alright movie. I wouldn't call it groundbreaking. I wouldn't say the entire series of The Amazing Digital Circus was groundbreaking either. But what was funny is, I didn't communicate very well with my friend that I was going with. And I didn't discuss with him how we were getting to the movie theater to watch it. So he said, I'm on my way. I thought he was going to come pick me up. But he was not coming to pick me up. And instead, oh, I have to get out of creative mode. Friend dropped the popcorn bucket twice. So I kind of got to the theater late. The movie was supposed to start at 6:30. I'm going to the Spawn Island. One moment. And slash Voxy reload. There we go. I got to the movie theater 15 minutes late. I'm like, that's no big deal. There's going to be previews and like, you know, ads at the start of the movie. It turns out there were not ads at the start of the movie, but there was slash game mode survival and slash time set day. We're going to start the world as if it were the start of the day. Ta-da! Welcome to the create server, everybody. Dun, 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 dun. Basically, for those who don't know, let me derail myself from the digital circus talk. Yeah, some places are not doing trailers apparently, and I did not know that. So, this is the create server. If you guys would like to join the create server, what is it? Sorry, there's a skeleton dying next to me. Monster Hunter. If you'd like to join me, there's a channel in the Discord. It is called Create Minecraft Server, and in there it has an entire tutorial on how to get Modrinth, how to get the mod pack, how to install the mod pack, and then how to play. The IP is at the bottom, as well as a link to the map. The map for this world, rather than having a mini-map in-game, I opted to have a map in a web browser. So we're going to be doing a web browser-based map. This pack includes Ars Nouveau, which you can see by the tattered tome and all this Ars Nouveau fun stuff. It has Farmer's Delight. It has Create Aeronautics, and a bunch of Create add-ons. But I'm going to just get straight out of here. Oh, also, I have Voxy on. I don't know if you guys can tell, but like usually this kind of stuff is not loaded in this far away. We have a tool that allows us to see really, really far away. It's the one that I use when I'm playing single player, but we now have it in this world. If your computer has a hard time loading the game, you can turn it off in the mod pack. It will not impact any kind of performance. Yumi is going to implode because Create makes her mad. Create is complicated from time to time. Check DMs. Oh, by the way, Yumi, the mod pack is updated. Since you, the mod pack is updated since we played the other night because I had to take that mod out. If you download the new version, which is in Discord, and you install it the same way you installed it last night, or you follow the tutorial that I put in there, the new 1.0.1 version has all the mods that you need to play on the server. Unfortunately, Vista, which was one of the mods I was going to play with, it does not have compatibility. It's the fact that I'm trying to play on controller and a trackpad is ass. Oh, you should get midnight controls. Ancient Gateway. I think there's a mod called Midnight Controls that lets you use it lets you use a controller to play Minecraft on a PC. Because natively, Minecraft doesn't have controller support. Minecraft has no native controller support. Summon Steed. What the hell is that? What the? Oh! Okay. I found a weapon. By the way, everybody, this mod pack does include looter. Looter lets us have chests that are instanced. So if you guys want to come from Spawn Island and grab some basic Ars Nouveau stuff, you can grab it right there. But what do you mean you can't? Oh, so you're trying to play with a controller, but it's not letting you. Well, yeah, Minecraft doesn't have native controller support. You're gonna have to get a controller mod. Like, let me see. If I go into here, I think it's called, yeah, Midnight Controls. If you go into Minecraft and the mod pack, you can get a bunch of client-side things. I got Controlify. I would recommend Midnight. I've never heard of Controlify. Also, I don't know why, but I can see really far underwater. I'm not supposed to be able to see like this, but it's something with Voxy, I can assure you. I'm not going to complain, though. I'll take my underwater view. Some other things that I have installed is you can see that these little sprockets that we have. This is create numismatics or whatever it's called. It basically adds a very simple economy. I kind of had it replace a bunch of the emeralds in villager trades. And you'll get these sprockets by again, trading with villagers, or every time you complete an advancement, it will give you sprockets. You can additionally eventually get a credit card and, you know, use the credit card instead of the sprockets in your inventory, and then you can also pay people back and forth with special things. DMs. The fuck are those things? Those are, what is it? I don't know. They're from Ars Nouveau. They're some kind of creature. The only creature that I know the name of in Ars is the Starbuncle, because it's got a funny name. Also because in Create you can enslave the Starbuncle and put him on a wheel and have him perpetually create power. Speaking of which, I should use that in like a plane or something. I should make a Starbuncle plane. They're not very fast and they don't produce a lot of power, but it'd be really funny to make one. What do you mean, what? This is Minecraft we're talking about. None of this stuff is off the table. I'm currently heading over to the main island area because I kind of want to loot. I know there's a village over here. Oh, by the way, I pre-generated a bunch of chunks. Like, I think pretty much in the, what is this? The east-west direction, there's at least like 10,000 blocks in both, like, you know, 10,000 blocks wide generated chunks. I think 5,000 blocks north-south. Just so that way, you know, if you do load on, the, you know, it doesn't completely stress out your PC. What I am going to do is I see a lot of sheep here. I'm going to put them all in a hole. That's also why I'm able to see that mountain really, really far away. Look at that thing. Did you get the mod where we get our own chests? Yes, there is looter. So if you do find a chest and you can loot it to your heart's content and not feel bad about stealing loot from everyone else. Means that also, if you do join the server, not tonight, you're not missing out on all the loot. I didn't realize how long of a walk this is. I'm also going for wheat. I'm hoping the village has... Holy shit, I just burped. I'm hoping the village has wheat, so that way I can, what's the word? Get those sheep into a hole. But yeah, we're also running... Oh, here's the little guy. What are you? Oh, you're a Durgem. Or Drime. I don't know. Something like that. I can't connect to the server for some reason. Uh-oh. What does it say when you try and join? Nothing. I can't join. Well, if it's giving you nothing, then I'm unfortunately unable to help. Maybe try restarting the game. It says can't connect to server. Yo, what up, champ? Hello. Oh, damn. Looting 3 for 32 cogs. Gold cogs, though. Depth Strider 1. In the thingy. What do you mean, in the thingy? Oh, if it says can't connect to server on the... Like, if you're... Are you saying, like, in the view of, like, all the servers? Then just refresh your view. Hit refresh or try joining. If it says can't connect, it sometimes just... I don't know. The server is up and running. I am currently on it right now. You couldn't tell. Just watch the Backrooms and Obsession, both insanely good. I want to watch Obsession. I've yet to go see it. I currently actually just got back from the Amazing Digital Circus movie, and let me tell you, it is no Backrooms. Let me tell you that. There's a crypt here. Oh, why can't I stream for long? I have to be at work at 7 o'clock tomorrow. So I'm either going to not stream for very long, or I'm either not going to stream for long, I'm going to fucking kill someone, or I'm just not going to sleep tonight, and I'll just go to work and I'll sleep when I get home. Because I don't have a stream schedule for tomorrow night. That circus show has a movie now? Yes, it does. They basically... How do I put it? They took the final episode, which is going to go live on YouTube regardless. They took the final episode and aired it in theaters for people who are dumb enough to spend their money on it. Speaking of which, I have to pay my friend back for that ticket. I have to pay Kapow back for the ticket to go see Backrooms too. I haven't done that yet. So I need to watch Iron Lung. I watched Iron Lung. I also wouldn't say that's a stellar movie. I'd say it was alright. It was fun. A fun watch. Oh, apples. Dumb enough to spend money on it. Let's be so real here for a moment. Alright, let's be so real. It's the Amazing Digital Circus movie. Alright. You have any other goodies in here? I'm just ransacking this village for some basic bits and bobs. We're eventually going to have to start getting into the mod of create, but that's in a bit. I also don't want to live in this village. I want to move out. Ooh. Interesting. Some glowstone in here, that's nice. Help. It's still not working. Also, did you restarted your game, just to confirm? I should sleep. Hypothetically, if I just remove Vista, would it work? No. The mod pack got a complete revamp. There are new mods, there are things that have been removed, there are things that have been added. Just removing Vista would not solve it. You would have to completely do a reinstall. If you just remove Vista, it would not work. What do you mean, oh my... I told you, install the pack from the one that I sent in the server today. I sat through ads on Discord to get 1 day of Discord Nitro to upload it so you don't have to go to Google Drive. I made it so nice. Hold on. Let me get inside a house. Look in Discord. Am I stupid or something? Can't connect, can't connect, can't connect. Unknown host. Try, this is going to be weird. Instead of making a server, put the link in Direct Connect. Click Direct Connect and then paste the server IP. Also, make sure you have the full IP of newtcraft.modrinth.gg. No spaces, no dots, no colons, no nothing. Because sometimes the server thing doesn't work, but Direct Connect does. Don't ask me why. It is just a thing. Yes, newtcraft.modrinth. Unless I got the wrong IP. No, I don't have the wrong IP. Because I'm on the server and I'm gonna die. Stupid freaking skeleton. They're everywhere, dude. They're teeming. This is teeming with skeletons. There's seriously no wheat here? The wheatless village? Here's a blacksmith. Give me your booty. Oh, hell yeah. Isn't it Iron pick, dude? Did it not work putting it in the thing? Oh, there's double? Double. That's an enchanted efficiency and unbreaking. We didn't do it wrong, I don't think. We have to get Kappa back in here. Fix our problems. Good, sir. Emeralds. Oh, I should also use... Dude, I have like a crazy-ass weapon. Why am I not using this to smite everything in my path? I don't want to be stuck here for another 3 hours. I'm gonna charge this creeper. Then murder him. Oh. Gonna restart my laptop, I guess. That's not a bad option. Because honestly, I don't know what's up with it. How do we get one of these? That's more. Leather, string, and a chest. I don't have string. I can get leather. But I need to head to a village and get wheat, so that way I don't massacre all the animals here. Because I want to make like a small animal farm. So we can all share in the fruits of our labor. God, I didn't realize how big this fucking world is. Walking around like normal is insane. Oh, by the way, I was actually planning this out last night. On this world, one of my primary goals is going to be, one of my primary goals is going to be making gas, like as quickly as possible. So that way everyone can, you know, reap the rewards of gasoline. So all of this should be turned into not this. Be turned into its raw form. Take up less space in my inventory, really. About to say my backpack. Backpack soon, TM. I do not need poppy seeds. Well, poppies or dandelions. Okay. But yeah, I want to get gasoline. So that way we can all start making like diesel engines and stuff and like planes that use engines. I will not be making gasoline free though. I already have designed up and made a schematic for a gas station. So I can plop them around the world. You guys can pay for your gas. It'll be like real life. Charge $1 million. I won't actually charge $1 million. I'll probably charge, you see these sprockets? They can be, each one of these sprockets is worth 16 of like a single currency. It's almost like having a $16 bill. So I'm probably going to make it like $1 is 1 bucket of fuel. One bucket of biodiesel. I mean, technically, you don't have to buy gas from me. You could, if you so please, create your own biodiesel farm. Farm up your own diesel, but I don't know how many of you guys are going to be inclined to do that. Some of you might. Some of you might make your own biodiesel farms. Probably isn't a bad idea to live in a mountain for now. I'm just thinking about the iron that you can get by living in the mountains. Because technically iron spawn goes up as you go higher in altitude. Right now we're at what? Y100. We're not even near the top of a mountain. You know what? I think this village, there's some sheep here. I'm going to start making my sheep farm. There was a bunch over there, but I think it's easier to just go with 2 and then go from there. Eventually I'll make this into like a pen, but for now it'll just be a pit in the ground. Come here, sheepies. There we go. And a you. Now, not to force anyone, but is anyone else trying to get onto the server and having problems? Or is that just Yumi? Because I do want to make sure that this is working for everybody. I don't want to just be playing here alone and everyone's having difficulty getting on. Oh, here's a Starbuncle. Wait, how do you get the Starbuncle token? Starbuncle token. Oh, give it a golden nugget. Oh, wait, hold on. Don't run away, dude. Wait, I gave him the golden nugget. Oh my god, I did it. Oh, swag. Made with love. Starbuncle token. And now, a Starbuncle token can be combined with a water wheel. Make a Starbuncle wheel. Which is free power. You can also, for some reason, turn a Starbuncle token into a Starbuncle token. We're gonna have to do that. That's kind of awesome. Do I steal this wheat? I'm kind of hungry. I'm just trying to think as well. I want to build a runway for like eventually when we do get planes and things. I'm just trying to think of like, do I do it in the middle of this island here? Do we have like a near spawn island? I just realized I don't think I've punched a single tree yet. Just been looting. A beast. Getting wood. Achievement number 1. Yeah, I should start to set up a small base of operations. I don't want to live in the village, but maybe I could live close to it. Luckily, villagers are not as important as they usually are in this game. Because cogs you can get through, I mean, yes, trading with villagers, but also just doing achievements. And then kind of you have like a little economy going. Okay. I think I'll set up on this little hill here. Actually, quite a few villages in the near vicinity. There's this one, there's that one, and then there's that really big one down there. I'll set up camp right here. Will be my spot. With this wood, I will craft a chest. This I'll make wheat into bread. And then I guess it's just killing sheep for some... Oh, you know, do I have iron? When I have iron, you know what? Let's make a quick furnace. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that and make shears. I don't want to kill off the sheep population. They are sparse. Let's see if I can actually bring this guy to the sheep hole. Oh, I should so get a an Ars book going quickly as well. An Ars Nouveau book. So I can use my summon steed spell I just learned. Oh wait, there's another Starbuncle. I have to give him a Starbuncle token there. Because that's just going to make stress unit nonsense so much easier. I won't have to deal with all the stress. Oh, okay. I was about to use my like crazy spell on this guy. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better. I just didn't want to kill the sheep. I had to lure them away. Okay. Yes, good. Get in the hole. Swag. Okay. Does this have like a durability on it? I don't think it does. I'm out of mana. I was going to use it on the Enderman. Oh shit, he's on fire and not happy. Oh god. I gotta get inside. I gotta get inside. I gotta get inside. 1 point set. Oh, he died. Did he die of the Iron Golem? Probably. Oh, he dropped grass, though. It's kind of goated. Yeah, we need, like, a normal weapon. I wonder if there's a leather to... If there's, like, a leather recipe using... rotten flesh. There is cutting boards. Auto crafters. No, there is not. There's Wild and Wings, though. We got some iron. Iron, gold, emeralds. Bunch of Starbuncle tokens. Great. Oh, that's important, though. We need that for backpacks. Okay. I'm going to put away the candles, the book and quill, item frames, paper, any of this nonsense. Pretty much all this shit I like don't need. I will start to smelt up copper. That's a practical joke. Did I lose the chests in that encounter? I did. I tried to move, but I opened up my inventory instead of running. Alright. First creeper hole. Oh, we lost our freaking crafting table. That's splendid. It's so deadly. Oh, great. What is going on? Genuinely, what is going on? Okay, I think I might have killed the iron golem in that process, but whatever. At least most of those guys are dead. There's the string. I needed that. This movie is so much more overthinking than it needs to be. What, the Digital Circus movie? Okay. I think that's most of them cleared out. I think we're safe. Where's my shit at? Here we are. Home sweet home. I'm gonna murder you. Okay. Can I set day, please? I was gonna shear sheep and set day. That just did not go to plan. Daytime now. Oh, there's all my items. It's fun. Also, welcome back, Yumi. Any luck on the restart, or no? Why is there a witch? I'm gonna fucking nuke you. I'm looking at the old mod client to see if there's anything different in the mods. So you're telling me you couldn't just press the plus button, add a new mod pack, and just go from there? Pressing the plus button and uploading the file that I sent in Discord did not work. You added the new pack. And it did not work. I just wanted to confirm. Okay, I haven't been able to tune in for... Welcome back, Cactus. What's going on? Bones. A bunch of creepers there, and I really don't want to deal with them right now. I also still have slowness? Oh, there. Trying to make or find a free VTuber model. Well, What the fuck is it called? Vroid? Vroid's a good option. Always a good option. I'm gonna... Hold on. I have a bone to pick with creepers right now. This spell is a... I'm using Vroid. Yeah, Vroid's a classic when it comes to free. What's up, Yumi? That can go there. Copper. Rockets, emeralds, this. Naming your mod the same thing also isn't helpful. One's 1.0.0 and the other's 1.0.1. They're different. They're named different things. I don't know what you want me to do. What more could you want? Did you reinstall the 1.0 again? That didn't help. Starting my design over. Making a coyote-themed VTuber. Saw a coyote IRL. Resting its head on the elevated surface and it was adorable. I'm trying to think of like what a cute structure would be to live in. I kind of want to live in like an open-faced structure, almost barn-esque. On this little hill, maybe. We clear out some space. Are you sure you put the new mod pack in the channel? I'm pretty sure. I will actually go through the process right now. If I go into my server, I'm going to die. I hear something walking up on me. I download my mod pack. I press the plus button. Install mod pack, import mod pack from the one I just downloaded. Install anyway. Hold on, it's installing right now as we speak. Where is there? Oh, there's Apple. A cave here? Oh, I live on top of a cave. Oh, I live on top of a cave. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's probably installed now. And I press play. I'm going to run the game. My PC's going to explode because it's going to run 2 instances of Minecraft at the same time on the same account, and they're going to log it in the same server. In fact, what I'm probably going to do is I'm actually going to disconnect here and quit out of this instance, and I'll play off the new instance. Oh, that is true. Wolf, dog, even fox assets. I feel like some fox assets could work good for coyotes. I mean, the whole... One of the biggest coyote VTubers, I'm pretty sure, is Fubuki from Hololive.
Press
Wait, no, she's Fox. Who's the coyote? No, that's, what's her name? Pink from Gen 5 of Hololive? Or Gen 6? And everyone called her a fox, or like a cat, but she was a coyote. Direct connect, newt, craft, .mod, .gg. I put in the wrong... I'm so stupid. I gave you guys all the wrong URL. I gave the wrong IP. It's nothing to do with the pack. I keep calling it Newtcraft. It's Newtcreate. That was my B. Is it not working? Well, now it works. Oopsies. That's my bad. Options, video settings, apply. You know what? I'm gonna keep the music on. Fuck it. We're playing with Minecraft music today. Oh, you know, we have to play on our other profile. Because the other one has all my stuff in it. Plan for the model to be a normal person, but with coyote ears and tail. I mean, that's kind of what my model is. I'm a newt VTuber, but the only newt aspect about my model is that I have a tail. I'm a bit separated from the concept. Mario the idea versus Mario the man. I told you something wasn't working? Well, yeah. That was my beat. But I gave you the server IP yesterday, too. I gave you the right one. I need to make VC face track my eyes, which it doesn't. I have a feeling, I mean, my VC face... I actually don't use VC face. What do I use now? I used to use V motion capture, and I think I also now I use VTube Studio. All right, I'm joining. Yeah, but you change the pack and it doesn't save the world. That is true. I should have saved the servers. I think I can export the pack with the server IP put in there automatically, but whatever. Hooray, we're on. Hi, Yumi. All right, I'm going spelunking in the cave. I should bring torches. Actually, do I have wood? I do have wood. And she's gone. Oh, there's tiny coal? Hello there, sir. Yeah, I actually do want to turn the Minecraft music back on. I haven't played my... Oh! Huge! Options. Music and sounds. Music is back on, baby. I have no money to spend on getting a model right now, so it's free things for me. Not using VR chat. There could be more resources than VC Face. That is true. I'm trying to think about all the software I used. If you're going 3D, I'd highly recommend checking out Vignon. That software is incredible. I use that when I used to do 3D, because before this model I used to do 3D. And Vignon, if you're creative, if you got a creative mind, Vignon is like a playground with no limits. And you hook that in with any kind of face tracking software and you're golden. I'm gonna run past here. Are you leaving on your own accord or is it crashing on you? If it's crashing on you, I'm gonna give you advice right off the bat. Just go in the mods and disable Voxy. Scroll all the way to the bottom under V, click Voxy, turn it off. I'm just trying to help here. Don't be... Oh. I thought you were being fresh with me here. It's like, yeah, I thought you were being like, yeah, I'm leaving on my own because I want to just leave. No, that's fair. Go piss, girl. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to deal with skeletons. That, and you gotta download the new controller mod. That's also a good idea. Ooh, you did not die. That. Yeah, that spell is a little bit overkill, honestly. It's called Midnight Controller, is the mod. We just need to complete the model. Yeah, that's always first things first. If you do need a software to run your 3D model in, I do recommend Vignon. I think it's very good. Yeah, I used to do all crazy things in Vignon. I remember what it is. Midnight Control. I forget what it's. I'm looking at it now. Hold on. Midnight Controls. Yes, Midnight Controls. The pink with the white controller. Yes. Do I have a sapling? I'm gonna go out and sleep. And then tomorrow, bright and early, we're gonna kill some cows. Please tell me I have a backpack or a back curio slot. I do. Oh, we even have a curio slot for our credit card. That's gonna be convenient. The curio credit card slot is gonna be wonderful. Ooh, cave. Nothing. Okay, here's our first victim. Although, actually, before we kill our first victim, I'm gonna shear all the sheep in the sheep hut. Oh, damn. God, motherfucking damn. Yeah, two leather off that cow. I wonder if tonight I could speed run the nether. That's the thing I want to do because getting shit, what is it? Getting blaze burners is really important for this mod pack. So blaze burners give you brass, and brass is all like the high tech stuff in Create, or at least higher tech. Andesite is low tech, brass is high tech. And to make a couple of the things that I want, I'm gonna need brass. But iron is first, andesite is second. Then we get into create, and then create goes into all the other nonsense. We should also make like a bread farm or something. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Something for just some simple food. Oh, and what's the what's the novice spellbook? The novice spellbook is simply, you don't have to make it with create. No, there we go. It is shit. How do you make a novice spellbook? Is there no recipe? Did I fuck up? So how do you create air? That's a great question. There actually is oxygen that you can make in this mod pack, and it requires you to like electrolyze water and create a tank of oxygen. How do you create air? Create aeronautics. Ha ha ha. Getting started. Spells. Glyphs. Where's the book, dude? Spell books. Acquiring higher tier spells require a better spellbook. While the novice spellbook only has access to tier 1 spells, apprentice and archmage will unlock tier 2 and 3 spells. Why is there no recipe? Uh-oh. Do I have to add a recipe for a novice book? What's the usual recipe? Ars Nouveau Novice Spellbook. How do I craft the novice spellbook? Use JEI. I'm gonna try doing... Oh, hello, Hana. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. I hope you guys are having a very nice night. We're playing Create. I just started a brand new server where, for those of you who are inclined and feel like it, you guys can play Create. Man, I turned the Minecraft music on and none of it's playing. Oh god. But it's not just Create, it's also Ars Nouveau. We have some magic, we have Farmer's Delight, so we have a lot of plant stuff. And most importantly, it's not just normal Create, it's Create Aeronautics. So there's a lot of other silly billiness. We also have completely custom terrain in the form of Terralith, along with Tectonic, which is a terrain generation alteration mod that gives us many special features to the terrain, such as after I'm done chopping this tree, which is taking ages, I will turn around and show the giant mountain behind me. So yeah, fun stuff. I threw it together pretty quick. Remember the last Create server? I would have to Create to you. I love Create, and ever since Aeronautics dropped, I have been back in the saddle. I've been having so much fun off stream that I'm like, I want to play this on stream, but I don't have a device. Like, I don't have a reason to play it on stream. So I gave myself a reason. I just made a server. I said, if you guys want to play with me, go on ahead. Join me. This is more for me than it is for you. Makes sense. Immediately going to Skylands. All right. Yumi is going to set herself up on one of those floating cherry islands, which is super cool that we have them, along with, you know, all these flying mods that add like airplanes and hot air balloons. It makes going to them kind of fun. Okay, I'm going to try and make the novice spellbook. I don't know why there isn't a recipe for it, but it doesn't hurt to just try, because the novice spellbook is actually really easy to make. It's just every iron tool. Hello, Bobber. I don't have to make floating islands this time around. Bet lol. Yeah, I didn't even know that this mod had floating islands in it. I think the terrain around here is really super cool though. There's these really cute islands out there with the floating ones all around it. And then it goes into this massive mountain. And on the other side of the mountain is, I think, like more dry, arid terrain. But I haven't gone over there yet. What's the last one I need? An axe? Okay, so if I take all of these... Oh shit. Why is there not a recipe for this? Is the info in my Discord? Yes, it is. There's a new channel in the Discord called Create Minecraft Server. It's right underneath the games channel in the general section. Is there seriously no recipe for a novice spellbook? Novice spellbook, no recipe. Place the book in the center slot, surround it with... Yeah, why the hell is there no book to craft? That's wrong. This is a glitch. Well, at least we have tools. I'll put this iron pickaxe back. I might have to actually add a recipe. How the hell did you get stuck in there? You know what? Do I have a block to cover you? I do have a block. Here. Here lies our stupid villager. Is there a way that I can add a recipe really quickly? I have no clue. I need to go kill more cows. That was like what I was going out to do and I got so distracted. Where can I find my next victim? I mean cow. Because if you can't make a novice spellbook, you're kind of cooked. Like, there's no way to do ours at all. I might kill these horses. I might be evil. Cow pit is the go for me. I currently have a sheep pit. Wait, there's some cow. I really only want to kill a couple of them. I don't really want to go like and massacre the entire cow population. I just want a backpack. That's my main goal. My main goal is to make a backpack, and then I'm done murdering cows. For a little bit. There we go. I have enough. Damn, can't relate. Also sleep. I should craft my own bed. Wouldn't that be a smart idea? Wouldn't that be just a novel idea? You know what I might do before anyone else hops on Yumi? I might try and add this recipe to the game. So that way we don't, you know, we don't not have a recipe for the novice spellbook. I think that could be a relatively easy fix. The entity cramming cow pit of doom. Oh, also I should set the sleep percent to 50. Slash game rule sleep. What's it called? Mob spawning, patrol, tile drop. All damage, forgive. Is it called players sleep percentage 50? Yeah, I know, it's not normal that it's not there. Don't worry, Yumi, I'm gonna sleep. Give me 1 second. Day, please. It should just be sleep percentage. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can add a mod that does... I'm gonna have to reload the server. Let's see. Custom recipes. Content. Browse content. Recipe generator. End portal recipe. Oh, receive the pattern ingredients of any recipe via chat commands. Lead recipe backport. Visual recipe editor. Let's see. Add recipe mod. Recipe maker mod. Craft tweaker. Allows mod packs and servers to customize the game with Craft Tweaker. You can change recipes, script events, new commands, even change item properties. I guess this is what we want. Install one project. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the server. 1 moment, everybody. I don't think we're gonna need the mod. And then I'll just have to learn how to use this. You customize. Alright. Pray to God this works. Disconnect, everybody. Disconnect, disconnect, disconnect. I guess this will also let me solve problems in the future. Restart. Boom! Get nuked. Sorry, Yumi. But yeah. Good thing I had to do. Good thing I got to land. Alright. There we go. Also, by the way, we have a web version of the map. I didn't show it yet on stream, but it does exist. Are you kidding? You need Craft Tweaker on client side? Fuck that. We're doing a data pack. We're doing a data pack. Delete Craft Tweaker. I'm stopping the server. We're going to files. I need to add a data pack to the server. Data pack. Custom recipes. How do I make a recipe? Crafting recipe generator. Here we go. Oh, but it's not gonna have like... Oh, it's not gonna be right, is it? I hate Ars Nouveau because spelling it is painful. Custom Ars Nouveau recipe. Cube.js. Or via... Do I have Cube.js? I think I do. Hold on. If I add Cube.js, is that going to be a problem? Chat, me and my friends are overthinking going to the movies too much. To the Amazing Digital Circus movie, no less. Does this mean we're getting another revision? I don't know. I want to add a custom data pack. Hold on. I'm going to do it without doing a data pack. But I have to keep the server down for a minute. How do you spell Ars Nouveau? Stupid French people. Why'd they have to make spelling so difficult? I feel like make a data pack. Is it called the Novice Spell Tome? Novice Spellbook. Let's see if I can get this. Hold on. What version of Rs am I running right now? And what version of NeoForge am I running? Hold on. Like $50 for 3 tickets. NeoForge version 21.1.2003. Rs version what? Content. Browse the content. Search for Rs Nouveau. 5.11.6. And then how do you add a data pack? How do I install data packs to my Java Edition server? In your world folder. Perfect. Files, worlds, data packs. Found it. So inside here, there's a pack.mc meta, data, custom recipe, novice spellbook.json. Let's see. Crafting shapeless equipment, ingredients, Ars Nouveau novice spellbook. Count 1. Okay, this actually might work. Add new file. Cancel. Add upload file. Okay, restart the server. I don't know when the server started up again, but I'm going to restart it with a data pack that should give us a recipe for the freaking thing. I don't know why that recipe was just missing. Also, do you guys like the icon I picked for the server? Isn't it beautiful? Me with the glasses holding up a band of cash. What do you mean 1.21.1? I'm running that, dude. Okay, we're back on the world. And if I try and do this craft now with a book and my pick, is it because the iron sword is damaged? Minecraft : iron sword. Is this, did I make it wrong? Data, custom recipes, recipe, novice spellbook, notepad, open. Iron _ sword. Iron _ axe. Iron _ shovel. Result ID Ars Nouveau. Novice spellbook. Ars NOUVEAU. It's spelt right there. You wanna know why you're overthinking? Yeah, why are you overthinking? Can you not do... I mean, the recipe doesn't show up in here. Data pack... list? 8 data packs enables. Create dynamic data, vanilla, fabric, tectonic, create dungeons. We'll create dragons. Oh, and then file, novice spellbook, recipe 1.21.1, zip, world. It should exist, bro. I'm gonna make a new sword. Yumi, if you want a fresh sword, you can, take it from me. I'm gonna explode. Why is it not working? Can I make my stupid backpack? I don't even have no string. I'm not going all the way over there. You don't want my spare sword. I'm gonna leave all of these down here. And then I'm going to get CatPal to help me make a data pack. Hopefully. Maybe after stream. We'll see. Okay. Let's get started with create, I think. Oh wait, I need andesite. I currently have none of that. Where can I find good andesite? That's a great question. We'd be lost without CatPal. Honestly, I don't think he knows how to make custom recipe data packs. There may be a new version of the pack that drops, I'm not sure, that includes an update to add this recipe that should be in there. I'm gonna go into one of these caves and hopefully there is andesite. Come on. Where all the andesite at? I'm also hoping I find a spider. Oh shit! Yeah, an onion. Oh, I should also look into what recipes I can make. Because maybe we start looking into a nice recipe to make instead of doing like a bread farm. Because bread's great and all, but bread's just bread. You know? If I went like Farmer's Delight. Ooh, horse feed, dog food, rice roll, medley. Bowl of gleaming salad. Gleaming salad. Plate of shepherd's pie. Honey glazed ham. What's a bowl of gleaming salad? It's 2 cabbages. 2 cabbages, a beetroot, a golden carrot, a tomato, and 2 glowberries. Anything cheaper? Chicken soup. Chicken, tomato, carrot, and cabbage. In a bowl. That's not bad. Chicken, tomato, carrot, cabbage. I could set up a farm for that at some point. I don't know about the chicken part. That might have to be manual. But all the crops could be automated. Oh, that's a big cave. Yeah, Yumi, why are you overthinking going to the movies? Other than it being expensive for movie tickets, which is valid. They are milking people dry these days. But, how could you possibly overthinking it? Possibly be overthinking it. OMG, I almost died. And she's gone. So, yeah, there's no andesite in here. My friends and I don't have a driver's license. That is another thing that I was thinking about. That could be a possibility. You have to rely on parents. Are you scared about telling your parents you're going to see the amazing digital circus? Oh my god, what kind of cave is this? Oop. Okay. We're down. We made it. There's a lot of string down here. Speaking of which, I need string. I literally just said I needed string. Where's coal? I need more torches. None of our parents have an opinion, but my grandma doesn't have a car and can't drive. So I can't ask mine, so we're trying to figure out which of our parents to ask. And my other friend wants to be as convenient as possible. So the problem is you have too many people willing to drive you to the movie. And that's a problem. You're in a my steak is too buddy but oh, the problem is gas. I mean, yeah. Why? How far is the movie theater? It's like an hour drive. Also, if one of my friends takes, let's say their parents just gonna have to sit in the car for an hour. I mean, yeah, that's true, actually. Holy, okay, that creeper has a backpack. Yeah, I also don't know why the underwater is clear. Aw, oh, damn it. I want to, oh, skeleton backpack. You can steal these backpacks if you kill them. They usually have good loot in them, too. But the backpack guys are usually really strong. Where'd he go? He was just here like a second ago. We're in fucking Creeper City over here. Hold on. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, there's the dude. Stuck in a corner. Oh. I'm just gonna map out this area with some torches. Or not. Yo, one shot. What is this, a copper backpack? Just a standard backpack. Oh, I have to bind the backpack. Oh, nope, it's already bound. Like 15, 30 minutes. I'd have to pick each of us up or make multiple trips. I mean, the usual way it would go is, you know, you get in the car. You know, the parent and the kid's parent. The kid and their parent gets in the car. They go in a loop. They pick everyone up. And then they drop them off at the theater. And I mean, this is what was nice about the theater I used to go to when I was a kid. The theater was in like a shopping mall. So like, if the parent wanted to, they could just shop while they were watching the movie. I mean, also, I'm not gonna lie. Some adults like to watch movies too. If they want to, they could just go watch a movie as well. Just a thought. Just throwing that out there. Who's to say? Money issue. I mean, yeah. God, I'm lighting this cave up like it's nobody's business. I just threw down 30 torches. And have we found andesite? I kind of haven't been paying attention. But we have a backpack, and that's kind of important. Oh. Was that a backpack? Enemy, or is that noise coming from nowhere? That's zinc? Oh, I think that's zinc over there. Ooh, spooky. It looks like zinc, doesn't it? I mean, you guys have probably no clue what zinc looks like, but this looks like create zinc. Oh no, it's gray vines. There's mossy cobble. Where's the beef? Where's the andesite? It doesn't exist. Alright, I'm getting out of this cave. It's a good one though, I should come back here. Is there andesite under here? Do not see any. How am I supposed to do crate with no andesite? This is a critical issue. We might have to explore the overworld. The overworld. Okay, so this is right at the base of the village. And again, my freaking data pack doesn't want to work. What if I reload? What if I reload? Does the data pack that I installed turn on? Does it crash the whole fucking server? Possibly. Oh, my trees grew. Okay, we've reloaded. Still nothing. You know what I'm actually going to do? Hold on. We're solving this problem right now. I just had an idea. I'm going to download another data pack. Minecraft data pack for craftable saddles. This is ancient, but it should have a version. Download, game version, 1.21.1, data pack. Open. So it's data. Oh, there's like... Oh, do they have advancements? That's so dumb. Craftable saddles.json. That's so stupid. They made a custom advancement. All right, crafting recipe.json file. Type Minecraft pattern, key. Does this work? I'm gonna see if this works. Because if so, I'll just edit the file right in the mod loader. The hell? Dude, I'm fucking incapable. Oh wait, do I need these things? What is this in here? The pack.png and the license file? Open the license file in Notepad. Oh, that's for the person who made this stupid data pack. Pack.mcmeta. Pack format 48. Description. That. Is my pack like that? I go to my novice spellbook, pack.mcmeta. Yeah, version 48. Oh, the syntax looks weird. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Control C, and then open up Modrinth. I'm gonna try and edit this on the fly. World, data packs, novice. Oh, I can't. It's a zip file. That's why. All right, let's fucking unzip it. Download. Fractal. Pack.mcmeta. And copy over the one from the stupid saddle recipe one. Actually, I have to full screen this. Okay, close. Main, crafting, pressable saddles, saddle.json. Okay. Pack.mcmeta for this guy versus pack.mcmeta for this guy. I'm going to copy this. Okay, we're doing this. We're fixing it. Because I don't know if the syntax is proper in the one that I made. Okay. Pack.mcmeta, file, save. Close and close. Okay. Did that save properly? It did. Good. Next up, recipe. So it goes data. Oh, should it be all crafting instead of custom recipe? Rename crafting. Crafting recipe. That might be the issue. It might not be the syntax. It might just be that I had the file folder in the wrong name. Now if I go out to the data file in here, I go like that and that. Send to a zip file. Call that pack.zip. And then I go into here. I delete this guy. Delete. Add upload file. Inside of here, pack.zip. And I reload the server. /reload. Take a second. And then I go /data pack. list. Pack.zip, it's in there. And then if I go into here and I grab all of this and I go like this, still does not exist. That's stellar. Thank you. All right. Do I want to continue playing with this and trying to fix it? I think I do. We're going to fix this right now. And we're going to do it in the dumbest way possible. Data, crafting, recipe, spellbook. Control C. Yeah, nostalgic Minecraft. I'm still so sad this theater, the other theater in my city closed. It was the one I went to with my dad. It was small, honestly, kind of run down one. We had another theater in my local town that closed down. Very small. Ars Nouveau spellbook. Alright, it's going to have a pattern, but it's not going to actually be patterned. It's going to be really stupid the way we do it. Control C. Enter Control V. Enter Control V. Okay. So we have 5 items. We need the book, the pickaxe, the axe, the shovel, and the sword. The book, the pickaxe, the axe, shovel, sword. That gets deleted, that gets deleted, that gets deleted. Book, iron pickaxe, iron axe, shovel, iron sword. I'm making it shaped for the reason that the recipe I stole from was shaped. Result ID Ars Nouveau Novice Spellbook count 1. Now if I delete that old version, book, pickaxe, axe, sword, will shovel sword, shaped recipe with that pattern, that's the key result. File, save. Close out of this guy, close out of this guy. I can open this up, it has the stupid recipe. If I go back out to the spellbook, I can take both of those, compress to a zip file called book recipe, and then I can sleep in my bed because it's getting late. Open Modrinth. Delete the old pack. Upload new file. Book recipe / reload. Did my game crash? Nope. We're good. I guess reloading stuttered. Second there. Data pack list. Book recipe.zip is in there. And the recipe is book. I have to look at it again. Book, pickaxe, axe, shovel, sword. Book, pickaxe, axe, shovel, sword. It's in there. That's all that matters. You can see it in there. You can click. You have the recipe. You just press the plus button and it will work. Server must have JEI installed. All right, I'll have to turn JEI on for the server. I know it has it, but whatever. Ah, there it is. I now have my horse. Holy shit. Are you still figuring that stuff out? I figured it out. It took a while, but we got there. Carrots, tattered tome. What was I working on? Oh, we need to go find andesite. That was our main goal. My main goal is to find andesite. And then act like I don't know nobody. But I made the book so I could summon a steed. It was just a little bit faster. Just so I can walk around and explore. This terrain is quite mountainous. Also, we're lagging the fuck out right now. How to use the book? Is it beginner friendly? The book is semi-beginner friendly. Basically what you do is you press C while you're holding the book and it gives you all of these options. And 1 through 10 is the number of spell you're editing. So like spell 2. If I go touch, break, right? Touch, break. I call it break. Everything that I touch, I break. It's pretty simple, right? If you want to switch, you can press V and it gives you this whole menu. This is my horse spell, that's break. Why are you able to summon a horse? Because I went to a little portal off near spawn and there was a discover random tier 1 glyph. And it gave me summon steed as my first spell. That happened to be my first spell that I learned. It's really good because it is way more powerful than you'd initially assume. Eventually you can get spells like Amplify, which if you use Amplify on your break spell, you can like break obsidian with just your book instantly. It insta-mines obsidian. Oh fuck. I didn't bring any gold tokens. Oh wait, I could probably get some from here. Some gold nuggies. What the hell are these? The magical mystical... Oh, ghostly mantle. Welcome to relics. A grave mist trails behind the bearer of this relic. Anyone who enters it begins to suffocate, and each new breath becomes harder than the last. Once an enemy meets the bearer's gaze, their strength begins to leave them, and when death is already raising its hand, the mantle briefly makes the body spectral and lets the wearer escape a cruel fate. That's crazy. I'm fucking putting that on. What's that, a back one? Body? Please don't tell me it's a back. Oh, it's fucking on the back, dude. It looks pretty cool. Oh, it looks really cool. But I kind of value my backpack over this. As cool as it may be. Can I put it on there? No, I can't. I mean, I could put the backpack on that slot for now. My ghostly mantle. Unfortunately, there was no gold in there. There's a bunch of arrows, though. What are these arrows? Augment arrows. Pierce. Augment spells when used with Enchanter's Bow. Pierce 2. More Ars Nouveau. Is it my horse that's causing all the lag? Is it just like moving too quickly? I have no clue. I'm hoping that this mountain has some andesite in it. Didn't start fucking tearing it up. I don't really have much use for the actual village itself. I'm more interested in your mountain. Ooh. Oh, my steed disappeared. I'll have to resummon him. This looks... Oh, there's a lot of tough. Tough and cobbled deep slate. Not seeing any... There's tough, cobbled deep slate, cobblestone, iron, coal. Not seeing any andesite. We're really far from home right now. I could summon another steed. Summon steed. Was it the same one every time? It is. Oh, there's so much iron up here. I probably should be grabbing it. But I'm a little lazy right now. I have higher priorities. If need be. Is there an andesite recipe? I mean, there's diorite and cobble. But there's also gravel, lava, and flint. Kind of a stupid recipe, but it's a thing you could do. Actually, it's probably not a terrible idea. Oh, we could make a whole factory out of that. Sorry, I just thought of an idea. But we kind of need andesite. Oh my god. / Voxy reload. I'm gonna try reloading Voxy and see if that's the issue of why I'm lagging so much. Or is the server just struggling with me on it? No, it's better now. I think it was Voxy. By the way, everybody, for all you guys playing with Voxy installed and enabled if you play on the pack, I had to manually compile it. So, like, it is not perfect in the slightest. And if it does cause problems for your system, just turn it off. There are probably so many better ways I could have done this. Oh, I totally forgot that's another thing. You just get money for playing on the server. I forget what mod it is, but you'd love to play Minecraft. Why are you unable to play Minecraft? What new issue is befalling you that is preventing you from playing? Oh, you're still planning. Okay, I have mounted the mountain. Okay. See, this is what I was trying to get over to. There's like this very dark area, but this is all basalt. Basalt and blackstone and like stuff like that. Not much in the andesite department. A lot of gravel. Again, tough. This shit tough. LMAO. Ooh. Emerald. Here, I'll use my breaking spell. Oh, there's another one of those, imagine I get Fling. That'd be so awesome. Fling is one of my favorite spells. Or Amplify. Either Amplify or Fling. Because I'm pretty sure each of these things comes with a free tome spell that you can like unlock. Oh yeah. Random tier 1. Oh, and one of those random structure teleports. I'm gonna learn my spell. What the hell is that? That's a big word. Prestidigitation places an invisible temporary block that emits particles. Amplify to make the block permanent. Can I ask for another mod, sleeping bag or something? I'd have to send out an entire new version of the pack, and you'd have to completely reinstall it again. I added sleeping bags. That's why I turned the sleep percent down to just 50. That we were not bound to it. Granite. Ooh, hold on. Dripstone. We're getting some more variants, I feel. Ooh. Where's my horse? Has to die at like the worst time. Can I sleep somewhere, please? Ow. Ooh. I'll take bread and sticks. Feeling your bed. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I want to steal some of... Ooh. I'll steal tomato seeds. I'm going to steal some melon. What is going on with the server? What's it struggling with? Can't keep up. Trying to locate named set world gen structure. Oh. I don't even know what it is. Tomatoes, wheat, tomato, that stuff. Okay, I mean, we pretty much got all the stuff they have to offer. I'm primarily more interested in... They have like lettuce or something. It seems like all they have is tomato. Ooh, what's that spire out there? Is that stone? Or is that what I think it is? Is that andesite? Hoping it's andesite. It doesn't look like andesite. It just looks like stone. Underwater, which for some reason again, you can see all around us. Here, there's nothing good here. I'm gonna have to get my horse back. I also just realized I don't have underfoot or pantomime. Both of those would be really good for placing those invisible blocks I just got. Is it just me on the server? I'm gonna restart the server. If it's lagging this hard, I'm just gonna give it a quick restart. Is it easy for someone like you? Oh my god, Yumi, it's gonna be very easy. If you just want it for simple things, it does simple things very easy. It can get complicated. It doesn't have to. I would say the most basic way to use the book would be to make it. The crafting recipe is literally just a book and every type of iron tool except for a hoe. So that's a sword, a shovel, a pick, and an axe. You get all those, you put them together in a crafting table, boom, bam, bop, you get the book, and it comes with a couple free spells just built into it. So the easiest spell to make is the break spell, like I just showed. You just go touch, break. Maybe you want to break stuff far away. You can go projectile, break. Maybe you don't want to break something. You can go projectile, harm. And now you're hurting people. Or you could do projectile, this spell that I just unlocked, which allows me to place. That looks like a mage block. I don't know why it works like that. This is an invisible temporary block that emits particles. Amplify will make the block permanent. Particles can be configured from the spell style. Targeting the entity will emit particles centered. I wasn't listening, sorry. It's chill. We're making it work. Oh, you know what I want to... I do want to make it look pretty, though. Configurable particles. Okay, projectile. Body of the projectile, none. On spawn? No. I guess sound fire. I want the trail, though. Can I do a helix of like a red and orange? On resolve, burst. Red. Flare? Can I add like a line flare? Or did I just redo all of that by accident? Flare, helix. I think I did just redo all of that by accident. Oh shit. Trail helix. And the flare, none. If I do that, what does this look like? And I go with like just a ball. Oh, that does look so cool. Alright. Honestly though, I don't know how I feel about that. Spell style. Trail. I might just want it to be a line. An orange line. Particles of white ash. That looks so ugly. I take it back. Particles of cozy campfire smoke. Kind of in your face though. Campfire signal smoke? Electric spark. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. I like that. Is that the trail? The trail is a line of electric spark. Oh, what if it was a trail helix of electric spark in orange, but the body was a spike? Like an orange spike. I hate that. Ooh, okay, I see what's wrong with it. The helix has to have 2 electric sparks. Sorry, this is just me playing with the particles. This has nothing to do with the actual spell. Cube? Ooh. I don't like that. Body, none. Resolve on burst, particle glow. On spawn? First? No. I don't even like the helix. TBH. Kind of did just like the line. And then the on resolve burst. color orange. On spawn, none. Flare. What's the flare? Flare, none. Flare, spiral. I don't like it. Flare, wave. Nope. No flare. Just a plain and simple magical beam. Oh, where was I running towards? Is there a structure I wanted to see? In particular, in this direction? Ooh, zinc. There we go. Still no andesite. How is that possible, dude? There's just 0 andesite. Oh, I can open that tower. That could be nice. Village. How do you click and hold on a controller? I have no clue. I don't play on controller. TBH, I don't know. Lead. I'll take it. If I knew, I would help. Ooh. But unfortunately, I do not know. We don't have diamond level pickaxe yet, do we? No. We do have enough to do that. Also, having netherrack is really nice. Ooh. Bravely digging. What kind of garbage can I put on here? Unbreaking 3 leggings. Gold. Kind of ironic. Wild and Wing is really nice. Mana regen. I'll keep that one on me. Underfoot, linger, sensitive, extend time, intangible, pierce, extend time. How does that work? I don't know. I don't know how those tomes work. We can go in this tower, though. What do you mean by click and hold, though, when you're using a controller? Can't you just, like... If it's a trigger, can't you just hold down the trigger? I don't know, I'm just guessing here. I'm just spitballing. Is there no way up this thing? I guess not. Orcum, create stuff. More zinc. Know what I really need? Mage lights. That's gonna solve like all of my problems eventually. I'll never have to carry a torch ever again. Dynamic lights are turned on. Off. I didn't know this mod pack had dynamic lighting. More lead. Andesite! Oh my god, we found it. I just hit the jackpot. Oh my god. I'm weeping tears of joy. I think I might have to turn off Voxy, TBH. I think that's... Is that why I'm lagging? Or is the whole server just lagging? No, the server's doing fine. No, it's the server. No, actually. That was the wrong book. That was the wrong book in my hand. Luckily, we're not that far away. We were just over there. In ye old. The mines. Oh, did we raid this? Did I raid this one yet? No, I didn't. Okay, we gotta raid this. I don't care if I die. Oh my god, that has so many spells. Okay, what do we get? Place block. Snare. And craft. Okay, craft is really good. I don't know about place block and snare. Verdant aura. Self-atomic. Only to be used as last resort. I have a feeling that just makes you explode. Okay, craft is huge because then I can actually access a crafting table from wherever I am. I don't have to actually have a crafting table on me anymore. I just make a crafting spell. Give me my freaking grave. Brick dog. Ooh. That's fine. I just realized that I don't have the gravestone compatibility for baubles and curios. You know what'd be smart? Use these fucking golden pickaxes. They're taking up space in my inventory and mine really fast. Not as fast as the book, but the book keeps running out of mana, so there are gives and takes to the situation. I need to at least make a small create factory tonight. We can't get out of here with no create being done. Because I'm wondering, do I... Let's think. If I have to be at work at 7, we're going to do some mental math. I have to be at work by 7. Meaning that I have to leave the house latest 6 o'clock. To leave the house at 6, I should probably get up at 5 to start getting ready. Really, I should be getting out of the house around 5:45. But I'm saying 6 for simplicity of numbers. So I should wake up at 5. It's currently 11:30. If I went to sleep at 12, then woke up at 5. Good question. Is that wise? Could I do it? I'm more concerned about me waking up in time. I went to sleep at 10 and woke up at 9. Did I say that? I went to sleep at 12 and woke up at 5. I got 5 hours of sleep. Could I do that? And maybe, in addition to that, I do another create stream tomorrow, maybe. We get an alteration of what's 9 plus 10. Gonna reload my Voxy. That didn't solve my problem. Yeah, I might just have to turn off Voxy. I feel like it might be lagging out my game too. It's nice for when you're flying around big airships, you can see everything, but not nice for when the entire fucking game stutters every 3 seconds. And like I can see on the server side, it's not giving me like the, you know, server's running behind. Usually it would give me those messages, but it's not. I'm also trying to gather up as much of this as I can while I'm here, because apparently andesite is just such a commodity. I mean, at least we know where it is now. I can come back. What do I have? I'll get 10 more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Ooh, idea time. Here, projectile arm. Call this magic missile. And I'm gonna shoot this guy. The reason I wanted to shoot him in particular is to get this, feed it to the doggy. Yes. Hunt for me. Kill the creeper. Bro, this dog is useless. Any other fun things I should visit while I'm roaming around? I don't think so. I'm gonna just summon a horse. Get out of here. Can you sleep? Why? It's turning day right now. I actually can't. Okay, apparently this horse can breathe underwater. It is not supposed to do that. Of course, as soon as the sun rose, it had to start raining. I think I finally have things settled. So many little beehives here. We're gonna have to make a bee farm soon. These pretty trees. Ooh, is this sorceberry? It is sorceberry. I'm sorry, horse. I just wanted to grab some of these, because I know they're kind of important. And my headphones died. Oh, I just realized we have a bunch of lodestones. We can do like lodestone navigation if I really wanted to, with like a hot air balloon. I could have like auto travel. That'd be really fun. Oh, there's andesite here. That makes me very angry. It was way closer than I thought. Oh, there's more here. There was just tons that I like walked past because I went over a fucking mountain. Yeah, we gotta go over the mountain. Trust, bro. It's just a boulder. I thought that was like a structure. Trust, bro. Trust. We gotta go over the mountain. Ooh. Is that the black wolves? Dude, me and my friend were fucking chuckling during the Digital Circus movie because beforehand they showed the previous episode. And in that previous episode is the one where like Kane goes on his whole rant of like humans, they're no good, or like whatever his whole monologue is. And I don't know if you guys know, but like on Twitter, like literally every fandom had their own edit. Every fandom had their own edit of like Vtubers. They're so blah blah blah, like whatever. Everyone had an edit. So we're like leaning over to each other, and we're chuckling and saying each other's ears like different things that we've seen from these edits online. How many kids were there? There were actually quite a few. There was a cum that were there. I did not say there was a cum. There was a couple that seemed pretty young. IMO. You know, I'm all for the kids, you know, not being always treated like kids. And like, you know, they have a little bit of autonomy in their lives, but they seemed pretty damn young to be seeing a movie where they got like semi almost Vivzy Pop level cursing, or at least, you know, in spirit. I was like, I don't know, man. They seem kind of young. But hey, they were there with their parent. And I'm like, if their parent thinks it's chill, then it's chill. Who am I to judge? Alrighty, it's create time, everybody. This is what the moment we've all been waiting for. 2 hours into stream, we get to make our first create components. All we had to do is remake a data pack to get fucking spellbooks working again. Alright. So options, video settings. I just wanted to see something. Want to do that. Turn that off. Sometimes that helps. Performance. Right, you're going to despawn any second now. That didn't seem to help. Reset my spawn because I know for a fact I'm going to forget. Throw all that shit in there. Flint, coal. Tons of source stone. We're just drowning in source stone. Emeralds, flint, steel. Hola, tech. What's going on? We have lots of wool, which is... This is the most important thing. Zinc, smelt. Iron, make a block of iron. Because what we're going to start doing is making a press. Where's a shaft? Finally home. Is it a zinc nugget that you can do this with? It is zinc nuggets. Yes! We've done it. And then what I need is... I actually need an axe. I need another axe. Can I make a stone axe? I don't want to make a full... Now, Tech, no spoilers because Yumi hasn't seen it, but what did you think of the movie? Or rather, the final episode. I'm not calling it a movie. Not because I didn't like it, just it technically wasn't. I wouldn't call it, at least. Why did I do that? I have to strip all of these. Thought it was okay, Louvel has words. I didn't click that book. Am I crazy? I don't even have that book in my inventory. I do have that book in my inventory. I'm taking that shit out. That shit is leaving my inventory so fast. Okay, let's make andesite alloy. We're entering the andesite age. Now I'll put on my ghostly mantle. I'm gonna take all the zinc and turn it into andesite alloy, because we're gonna need a ton of it. Create things. Okay, swaggy. This, and this. Also, how do you make a depot? Is this a depot? Oh, it is. I'm just feeling rich like that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Let's make a water wheel, which I'm pretty sure the recipe for a water wheel is as such. Your Hans. My Hans is unkillable. I can summon him back at will. He's kind of a non-issue. I think it's for a water wheel. Standard, it is just this and this. I have some words for Gooseworks, starting with blocking them on Twitter. You really didn't like it that much? I didn't think it was terrible. I didn't think it was great. Right. My slave. My Starbuncle wheel. Okay, what's the first thing that we should make with create? If I were to make create useful for me, what would be the first thing I want? Probably a mixer. I think a mixer would be useful. I guess we just get all the basics. Mixer. Which is 5 iron sheets. How fast? Ooh. Apparently I picked it up. You know, Starbuncle wheel, you're not that bad. For a second time because of episode 8. Oh yeah, they did start with episode 8. I should use some of these to explore. After I get the whisk. Also, I'm going to make another water wheel. Another Starbuncle wheel, really. To add to the network. Make for wonderful early game power. I know exactly the scene you're talking about. I did at one point, I thought it was cool. I did think it went on for a really long time. It was a bit overdone. But, you know, that's the way they did it. They did it like that. Let's make a basin. That's not a basin. That's a basin. I don't know where I'm going to put the basin, but for now I'll put it there. The mixer requires a cogwheel. Is the cogwheel recipe the one that I think it is? Is that? It is. This and this. This. Oh my god. Very, very frightening. Strike a villager with lightning. Uh-oh. He died. Well, my villager is gone. Do I have dirt in here? I have a grass block. I don't really want to use that. my god, I thought you were a creeper. Let's think. Can the Starbuncle wheel be placed upside down? Or really, I mean to say, like, no, it can't. What I'm probably gonna have to do is make a gearbox. How the fuck do you make a gearbox? Just no Gooseworks is blocked. Trolls gonna get blocked. Okay. Sticks, that. I can throw all the andesite in there for now. Mixer needs to spin it fast. Spin the mixer fast with a bunch of fucking gearbox. I'm pretty sure this is the recipe for a gearbox. Oh my god, he still got it. Alright. And then I need a big gear. I'm a big gear now. There we go. Big gear. Is this fast enough? You think? I doubt it. We should make goggles. Do I have glass? I can get glass. I just need, goggles. It's one pressed glass, a string. One pressed gold, a string, 2 glass. Okay. Press that. I'm gonna go grab some sand. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? What are my chords right now? -14. I'm gonna use this and get randomly teleported out to the middle of the water. Kind of far away from everything. Fun. I know where I am. But I don't want to be here. Unless there's sand. In which case, I will use that as a free teleport to get sand. Yeah, you can actually see the village over there. I think all of these spires are just teleport points. Like there's portals up in the top of them that you can use to like go from place to place. And I think they run on source. So like hypothetically in the future, I think you could just steal them. Okay, here's some sand. We can turn into glass. Out of mana. Alright. Use the next scroll. Hopefully this brings us closer to home. Where am I? Is there anyone else on the server? No. Oh, now I'm up here? Where the hell is this? What the hell? Oh my god, no way, yeah. Let me go around this way. Buh. Feed. See, he's back. He didn't die. He's alive and well. I'm pretty sure this is the way home. Yeah, it is. Just gotta look on the skyline for the important bits. Ooh, emeralds. Oh, I see them off in the distance. I see my create contraptions. Should I buy drinks to bring to the theater? I mean, here's the deal. You go to the theater, that shit mega expensive. Also, by the way, can I just say this? Crazy that after the Amazing Digital Circus, you watch the movie, they promote buy our merch popcorn bucket. Crazy, crazy work. Like, I paid for the ticket. Don't chastise me. I already embarrassed myself enough. There's probably a better way to do this than what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing. Oh, you know what we should do? We should take a horseback ride to that structure off in the ocean there. Oh yeah, what was I saying about the theater? Oh yeah, theater, very expensive. It is in your economical interest to buy things before you. If you're looking to save some moolah. If you don't want to splurge, I mean, movie theater popcorn is an experience. Why are all the Skylands over the water? I don't know. I think that's just how they naturally generate LMAO unemployed. Alright, we're doing it. Glass panes. String. String thing. Bing. Chilling. Why are those goggles not working? They're glass blocks. I'm dumb. I thought they were panes. We now have 16 glass panes. Cardboard goggle helmet? Night vision goggles. String, string, string-a-ling. There we go. Put that shit on my head. Where's my head slot? There's seriously not a head slot. There we go. I mean, it's not giving us an issue. Guess it's properly geared up. What's something I could mix? Simply. Recipes. I could mix encased chain drive. Oh, that's cheap. Is it cheaper to mix things? And paper for sandpaper? Bell parchments. Welcome back, Yumi. Multimeters. Other things. Trying to think of just something nice that I could like easily whip together just to check that this is working at the right speed. Ooh, bark. Bark into paper is an interesting recipe. Industrial iron gear shifts. I could mix together a barbecue on a stick. Oh, a stuffed potato. Can you make gliders? I mean, you could try. I've tried to make gliders. They kind of work. The problem is, you know, you have to bring them up really high, and there's really not a good way to bring them up to a high place. Oh, you know what? We can dye our book. If we really wanted. We have a good dye? No, we don't. You know what I can do? I will make in a mixer andesite alloy. You can make in a mixer cheaper. Oh, you so can. The recipe for andesite alloy is way cheaper in a mixer. I'm pretty sure. Right? When you do it in here, it just ends up being... Oh my god, it's literally half the price. Okay, all of our andesite alloy should be made in mixers from now on. Eep. Okay, 1 andesite. Get. Oh damn. Oh damn. We did it. Andesite alloy. There's got to be a better way to do this. I don't want to use 2 of these. I got kicked for flying. Well, then don't fly. No, I'm kidding. That's a thing. I can probably turn that off. It's going to be a setting. I'll just have to remember to do it. What's a better way to organize this? Because I'm thinking, you know, if I do 2 of those, that doubles the stress capacity. Where did my gearbox go? Oh, there it is. Now I gearbox over here. I mean, I could do this. It'd be a little dumb. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Make 2 standard cogwheels. That does not work the way I thought. No, it does. It's a little more inline, not super smart, but it does the trick. A little bit neater looking. Na. 4 of those. We have a new goal. I'm gonna take that trip. I'm gonna take the walk to Poland. That's step 1. Second, I need to chop a tree. Because we need wood for more chests. Oh my god. You drowned. Yumi, you can't do that. Okay. Then I take these 2 chests, make a second floor. I combine what I got in here. Put all this stuff away. Oh, this is what I need from there. You know what, actually? How much iron am I sitting on right now? A lot? A little? A lot. Let's smelt all of this and make at least like 9 or 10. 4, 5 blaze burners. Because with 5 blaze burners, I might be able to make a 2x2 engine and then also 1 under the basin. Not that I'm going to be making many engines soon. Could be useful. Alright, horsey. We're venturing off. I'm trying to think if this would be a good spot for a landing strip, a runway. Because I do want to build one. I mentioned that earlier. I'm thinking this long stretch here is pretty big, pretty wide, and I think we can make a couple, like, I don't know, like a hangar or something. Maybe a helipad. To do some flying machine nonsense. It'd also be the location where I install my gas station. You would all have to pay for gas. Do I have my shears on me? I do. Come here, sheepies. Y'all getting sheared. I don't know why I can't open my inventory on horseback. Kind of annoying. Boink. Boink. Alright. Because we're gonna need... I mean, Starbunker wheels are wonderful and all, but... we're gonna need wool for sails eventually. For windmills. Is kind of the best way to do it. I know I have my the wool hole, but this is au natural wool. Actually a shit ton of wool. Did not expect this much. We got 25. Single pass. Oh, why are there so many sheep? Was that just a big ass hole? That is just a big ass hole. Sheep, please don't stand next to the big ass hole. While I attempt to shear you. Was this beetroot? Sea beets. Beets. And... oh, here's cabbage. I want cabbage. My cabbages. Because with this we can start making some more foods. I guess I'll take beets too. It's a beetroot seed, but better than nothing. Crab. Is this more cabbage? Is more cabbage. Oh, and there's a sunken ship. I totally forgot there's a sunken ship over here. It's a little more trouble than it's worth to get inside. I have to dig it out. I don't feel like doing that right now. Holy shit, I didn't realize how far out that thing was. It looked so much closer when I was far away. But now that I've gotten up close to it, I'm realizing how far it actually was. There's that small little floating dot out in the middle of the ocean. That's where we're headed. Do I have a boat? Can I make a boat? Can I actually use my break spell and grab all this zinc? Can I do that? Because there's a lot of it here. I need it. I'm realizing how quiet it is. Normally when you play Minecraft with the music on, they really don't play it all that much. It's an awfully eerie game without it. Great, I'm out of food. Oh, brother. Oh, you know what we can do? We can grab Dolphin's Grace. That would really help out. There we go. But I could also just explore this sunken ship and grab a bit of wood. 1, 2, 3, 5. And then using this, I can make this, which is self-craft. Great. And make a boat. There we go. Better than nothing. And in here, what the hell is that? Experience dispenser. That's some kind of trinket bauble thing. I know for a fact there's more chests in here. There it is. That's a lot. Oh, I'm gonna die. What is this? Jellyfish necklace. Relic comes alive only when the wearer is in water, in the rain, or in liquid. It keeps the wearer steadier on their feet and closes their wounds, while electric arcs build up in its tentacles. Better not to touch. Interesting. Experience point. I could equip that. Go into my necklace slot, please. I'm actually going to turn off the cloak and the jellyfish thing. Not crazy about having them on me. Oh, there's 2 of these out here. I'm going to check out both. The near and the far. Because again, these are free. Also, look at that. The music kicked in as soon as I complained about it. Wait, what is this experience dispenser? Does not like experience settling in one place. Once it receives its share, part of experience spreads to others. Across all. Oh, okay, I get this. What kind of charm slot does this go? Oh, it goes in a charm slot like that. Do you say sleep? I'm not near a bed. No can do. I'm exploring. How to use the map? You take the link that I put in Discord and you just put in your web browser. And just like that, you can see the whole map. Pretty darn cool. I do say so myself. Also, backpack. Can I throw some of these? Ooh, bamboo. Okay, that's kind of huge. Getting bamboo. It may not seem like it, but it is. Because once you get bamboo, you never lose your... Oh, and silk touch gold pick? Okay, we got to use that smart. It's gold, but it's silk touch. And she died. Yumi, just make a bed. Why can't you sleep? Did you not see how many sheep I just sheared in the middle of the world? I got so many. Okay. Oh my god, the bite storm is back. Please do not. I don't want to touch it. Teach a tier 1 to me. Rotate. Well then go to the villager house and steal one of the villager beds. They're not gonna miss it. I've been distracted. Just loot and pillage. I can't pay attention to where I'm steering. I'm sneezing. I got so off course. Why do you think I asked for the map? Alright, then go to the map. Use the website. What the fuck does rotate do? Rotates a block or entity clockwise. If augmented with sensitive, it will change the axis of the block, if possible. Dampen rotates counterclockwise. I'm just hearing a bunch of complaining right now. Not hearing any problem solving. I really hate that these spawn in the middle of the ocean. I really want them to... I really wish they spawned less. Those structures, but I don't know how to manipulate that. Because overall, they're kind of useless. And they kind of spawn way too frequently, I feel. These ones I don't mind, the little ruined portals, because they're the same as like a vanilla ruined portal and they spawn all the time. Except they have the source portals. Unlocked randomized. That's an interesting one to get. Augment. Randomized. Randomize the behavior of some glyphs. Place block. In exchange, it will randomize the block that is placed in the blocks in your hotbar. It's actually kind of nice. Any other important things I should grab? They're cool. Yeah, I said they're cool, but I feel like they spawn too frequently. Kind of wish they were less frequent. Also, what happens if I go underwater with the stupid jellyfish thing? Is it doing something? I think so. I don't know what any of these do. The ghostly mantle, the jellyfish necklace, the experience disperser. Ooh, goody. A nautilus shell. I was just talking to my friend about all the stupid items they've added to Minecraft that have like one-time use and then you never touch again. How annoying that is. Because it really is. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. Swimmy down the ocean. God, this is a far walk. But eventually, guys, we'll have airplanes and helicopters, and we'll be able to fly everywhere, and we won't have to use boats and our feet and horses. Life will be so beautiful. I was thinking about maybe getting a car in today's stream, and I'm realizing how terrible of an idea that is. Because it's just like, I have zero materials. How would I even do it if I were to do it? If I did it by OJ Simpson, I need redstone links. A redstone link is an andesite casing and a transmitter. Actually kind of cheap. It's just the redstone that's expensive. My friend is so gay, like genuinely. I would need a simulated. The fuck is it called? What you put a wheel on? Don't say an axle. The wheel mount. Iron sheet, a spring, which is iron. And andesite. That's actually really cheap. What about an engine? How cheap is an engine? One white portable engine is a blast furnace, an iron sheet, and a saw, press. And okay, that's actually really cheap. We could make a car. That would actually be kind of fun. The only thing I couldn't really do is like, I mean, I'm thinking now. I could do it in a sense like, this is a bad idea. Bad, bad, bad. I have to go to sleep. I have to go to work. A few hours. I could do a stream tomorrow. I might just add a create stream to tomorrow when I come home. Time to get home? 3 o'clock. I get home at 3 tomorrow. I work from 7 to 3. How the fuck do you edit the F3 screen? It's scary. I don't think you can in this version. At least I'm not sure. How is it scary? F3 jump scare. Yeah, editing F3 is something that's like a very new addition to Minecraft. It is not, I think it's what, F3, F5? F3, F6? No. Yeah, editing the F3 screen is a relatively new. Not something we always had. Oh, you know what'd be really nice? A fucking bulk smelter. Ooh, that's the wrong button. I kind of want to summon my steed. I want to take the long road, and I want to hit the netherrack that's up there. How the fuck do you edit the... Oh. I knew it was new, I just know how old this version was. This version is not old. It's way newer than you think, the feature. This is 1.21. Oh wait, we have... First of all, we have 3 obsidian. And we have... What's the last update in this version? What do you mean? The last update in this version? I mean, I have enough to make a bucket. I'll think about it. I do want to go to the nether. But I'm wondering. I have 3 netherrack. Well, I have 3 obsidian. And it is basically enough to remake this portal. I just need 1. Alright, here's the game plan. I'm gonna run home. I'm gonna grab a bucket. Yeah, this is the game plan. And then we're gonna grab lava from the lava pit. Bring it up to there, get water, and we're gonna finish off that portal and light it. And see what the nether looks like. By the way, that minimap also has minimaps for the nether and the end. It also says that there's a minimap. Not a minimap. It says that there's a map for the Create Deep Seas Abyss. But I don't know if that dimension exists. I have not found it yet, and the only reference I've seen to it is in the mod page. It says it's in development. So I don't know. It would be cool to explore the abyss, but cannot guarantee. Dude, I gotta get out of this village. These fucking villagers are... You piss me off. Oh damn, we're not even done pressing? I guess I... What the fuck died? Well... Do I have a fun slot for this? It goes in your head slot. Ooh-wee! Look in DMs. It's scary. Help. Step 1. Go into options, video settings, GUI scale, and set it to not auto, but like 3. That's my go-to number. 3 is my default scale, because look, if I had video settings GUI scale like 1, not 1, like 5, that's really big, and then when I open F3, it blocks my entire screen. But when I have my GUI scale at 3, it's much more manageable. That's my trick. There we go. 16 sheets. I could have sworn I was going to make more of these empty blaze burners. Okay, I'm going to press 3 more. Not 3 more, 1 more. But I want to make, I think, 2 buckets. Alright. Eventually I want to make a storage system, a create storage system, but that's a little while down the line. One more blaze burner, please. Ding, 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 ding. I put away my netherite, my netherrack. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, bam, poof, bum, bum, bum. I should turn off this stupid thing. It decreases the time it takes to eat and drink. It's kind of nice. I'm also populating this hill with a bunch of trees, which I enjoy. Okay. We got all the goodies we need. Let's summon our steed and go to the nether. For a moment, I want to see if I can find like a local nether fortress, steal some blaze burners, and we will basically be ready for brass by next stream. If this works out in our favor. Hopefully it does, because brass is huge. Like genuinely, we could start making like the first flying machine if we have brass. Or like an iron farm. An iron farm would be so nice. Because create iron farms are so convenient. They're you take cobblestone from a cobblestone generator. You break it with a drill. The broken cobblestone then becomes gravel when you mill it or grindstone it, either or. And then you use a fan and you wash the gravel, and it gives you iron nuggets. It also gives you flint. And the reason why that's nice is because flint, gravel, and lava can make andesite. So technically, there is a way to make a farm that makes both iron and andesite, which, if you're following along, also just means you can make andesite ingot. This should do the trick. Sorry about eco-terrorizing the hill here, but kind of the nature of it. And just like that, stream 1, we're entering the nether. Holy... Hello, game? Load? It's chugging, hold on. This is the first time anyone's gone in the nether. Did it crash? Nope. That was my side. My game crashed. Let me restart. One moment. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, Yumi's still online though, so we're all good. It was just me. It was just me because the game's trying to generate the nether. In fact, let me see where Yumi is. Can I see her? Never mind. Oh, you're not in the game? Never mind then. It didn't close the server though, which is nice. If I go to the dimensions though, did it load the nether at all? I don't think it did yet. Yeah, true. You technically weren't kicked because you weren't playing. Thank you. So useful. We're going back in. Loading terrain. It is pretty crucial that we go to the nether. Okay, we're in. Goody. Got quartz now. What's this block? Sulfur. For the new sulfur cube. Gold, nether, portal, nonsensicality. What else we got here? Warped. Lots and lots of warped. Lots and lots of Enderman. I'm gonna get so lost. If I were a nether fortress, where would I be? I'd be over here. Right where you can see. Thanks, nether fortress. Dun 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 dun. That's my song. What the hell is this? What the helly? Oh, it's sulfur. Sulfur for the factory must grow. I just made that jump. I am terrified. You have a backpack. You know, I'm not seeing much in the Nether Fortress department. Blaze department. Oh my god, eating is so fast. Could kill the enemy with the boat, but really no point. You know, having a helicopter in the nether would be great. Ooh. Oh, I got so excited. You see that pillar right there? That log? I thought it was a really far off like nether fortress pillar. I was like, that could be it. It was not it. Ropes would be nice. Oh, there's my portal. How the fuck did I get up here? I was like, man, I should probably head down there. Like, well, my portal's down there. That seemed like a good step one. Ooh. I keep seeing things I keep thinking are not portals, fortresses. But they're just not. Do I just make the jump here? Just go down on this tree? I think I do. Whatever. Then if I go over here, I mean, is there any kind of like possible exit here that we're looking at? Oh! Oh my lord. I almost just killed myself. Welcome back, Yumi. I like using this wood because it's wood. And the reason I say it's because it's wood is because you can turn it into this. I'm done talking with my friends long enough to play MC. Perfect. Okay. I've bridged. Again, I'm not really keeping track of where I'm going. Which is, say it with me now, bad. I'm going to get Stay with me now. Lost. Ooh, I'm hearing a ghast. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, everything seems so claustrophobic right now. There's really not much space to play around with. Oh, Nelly. I'm sure I can force the map to update and I'll just get a map of the Nether to walk around. That's a bastion. We found a bastion before we found another fortress. Concerning. I'm on fire. I mean, I'm seeing basalt. I'm seeing... Start walking around this direction. Was that a bastion? It looked like a bastion. Right? That's a bastion. The problem is, there are no blazes in bastions. I should have marked down the fucking coords of the portal. That would have been smart, wouldn't it? Oh, I was just wondering why. I was like, why are none of these piglins attacking me? I'm wearing gold. Just naturally, I am. I'm so effortlessly, naturally dripped out. There's a lot going on here. Oh boy. I can see far in these little pockets of like air, but I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, we're getting so lost. We're getting it twisted today. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, I do have my Explorer warp scrolls. I wonder if this will teleport me out of the Nether. Or if this will just crash the game. Oh, there's only one way to find out. If it teleports us out of the Nether, then we'll call it a night. But teleports us somewhere in the Nether, then we're kind of screwed. If it crashes the game, then we're also going to call it a night. Oh my god. Look how expansive this is. Without all the Nether fog, you can see for like miles. For miles and miles and miles, but not a single fortress in sight. Another bastion. Yeah, look at that bastion over there. You can see the foot of it. I like use my eyes here. Yeah. No way it teleports you out. Where am I? Oh, I know where we are. Oh. Shit, I don't want to go here. Can I go to another one? Alright. That's whatever. At least we're out of the Nether and we know where we are. I'm actually going to see if I mine into here. Does this thing have an inside? Doesn't look like it. I kind of want to go up to the top of this thing. Can you just use netherrack? Can I be lazy? Oh, that's not right. The worlds have been merged. /Voxy reload. Nope. My Voxy is fucked. What if I disconnect and reconnect? Nope. It's just stuck like that now. My Voxy has a permanent imprint of the nether on it. I might have to turn that off now. That's unfortunate. Or I might have to delete my Voxy file and then restart it. We did it, Reddit. We made it. Got a Nexus warp scroll. And in here, okay. Nexus warp scroll. The ocean warp, I guess. Where did I come up from? Here? Yeah, let me dig down from here. So you see the purpose of these now. They just give you a warp scroll and one of those little warp things. Actually, do I still have my Silk Touch pick? I do. This might be a little cheaty, but I have a plan. One moment. If I use Silk Touch on this, can I pick it up? I can. Yeah, Yumi, if you're getting a lot of lag, go into your options and turn Voxy off. I'm gonna have to do that too. Although, honestly, it's been getting better, I feel. For me, personally. I was gonna say, do I have my boat still? I do. See, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this warp nexus, I'm gonna put it back at home. And I'm gonna put it... I'm gonna keep my warp scroll in my inventory. So if I ever go to another warp tower, I can always just teleport home. If I'm out exploring. Yeah, I've actually... I don't know what it is. I feel like you being online somehow... Oh, how do you turn off Voxy? You have to go into the Modrinth save and scroll through the mods and then look for the one that says Voxy and just hit the little check mark on it and then restart your game. And then Voxy gets turned off. Because that is experimental, we'll call it. We'll call it experimental. Although, yeah, I do feel like I am having less of an issue. Get subsided on my side. Voxy Alpha or Auto Jar? What the fuck is Auto Jar? Oh, Auto Lod. Just the one that's, yeah, Voxy 0.2.9 Alpha Jar. You turn that off. Voxy Autolod is a server side thing. It basically makes it so that way Voxy like loads and like shares between players, I think. So, like whatever other people load, it gets sent to the server, and then the server can send it back to other people. That we have like a shared memory of. This obviously though has to be fixed. It's fixing itself. Okay. It's remembering that, oh wait, this isn't the Nether. But still, it's gonna be showing up all over the place. Hence why I probably have to turn it off. I don't want to run in a giant circle. Well, if I go Voxylod status, oh, I got a sprocket. Do I delete it or just disable it? Yeah, just turn it off. You don't have to delete it. You can just turn it off. It shouldn't be a problem. It's a client side mod. It's not server side. It's one of them. I have to get up at 5 to go to work. Do I even go to sleep tonight? I'm so bad at having my alarm wake me up in the morning. But I'm kind of concerned. Yoink. Oh, Enderman. You can stream create in the Discord. I mean, yeah, I could do anything in the Discord. Not persuading you or anything. I mean, if I was just going to stay up all night, I could stream create here. But not gonna. I'm gonna sleep, probably, like a good boy. Look at all that water dripping down from the portal. Never updated. Ready? Oh, was there something in here that I didn't? Oh man, there's a ton of barrels I never grabbed in there. Staying in the village for now, question mark? No, I have a small base of operations outside the village. It's nearby, but it's not super close. Eventually I do plan on moving out though. Into the wild. Oh, there's more. I will take potato. Well, now we know that warp scrolls work between biomes. God, that's so much better. Yeah, I had a feeling. Voxy's pretty intense. And like, yeah, it can work. Like, for me, it is working, but it's working barely. And it also is extremely glitchy. There is a slightly lower performance version of Voxy. I wouldn't even call it lower. There's an alternative version of Voxy called Distant Horizons, which I might actually turn on. Again, just on my side. I think it's just a little bit less intense and glitchy. It gets kind of the same job done. I'm just not partial to Distant Horizons. I think it looks uglier. Voxy. Voxy just did a great job at doing this stuff. That's preference. Not really anything substantial. Oh damn, 2 iron golems. Oh, home sweet home. We're back. I can do now. Put this Nexus warp over here. Oh, you know, I just realized this Nexus warp needs source. Can source stone act as source for this? I don't think so. enough source. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know how they work in the tower, but not here, but it's mine now. I've claimed it. What was I gonna do? What? Sleep was my next goal, but what else I need to do? Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually check the map, the Nether. If it loaded anything yet. Oh my god, it did. Oh my god, there's a fortress! Oh my god, I see it. Where are the chords of this? Actually, two fortresses I'm seeing. Dare I say three? I see three fortresses within the immediate area that generated upon spawning into the Nether. God, having a map is so useful. The location of the near one is 112:59. Hold the phone. Change of plans. I'm gonna try and go back into the Nether. This time though, with blocks. Mission. And maybe some pickaxes. Sleep, please. Yeah, we might go on a mission. Do I have iron? I do have some iron, but there's more iron in here. Brand new pickaxe. There we go. I really need to rebind this to my... Oh. I used to have those on my mouse buttons. The spellbook swap. It's so much more convenient like that. You can like literally hot swap. Okay, I'll have to actually find out which location is closest to the Nether Fortress. Because there's three that I see on the map, and obviously we spawned somewhere, I just don't know where. Oh, did my... Nope, the big Nether wall is still there. I wonder if the Nether wall will fix itself if I go back and forth between the Nether. Still see some artifacts of it. Oh, and my... Clone horse. Horse 1, say hello to horse 2. Eventually that obsidian should be moved up into that corner once I get like a diamond pick or something. Okay, my current chords are 201:43. That's not far. From 112. Oh my god, it's like right here. Practically. I'll try and pop out right here. At 68:33. 68:63:33. That's my number. 68:63:33. Okay. To achieve that goal, we gotta go this direction. Ayumi. Oh, maybe we get up to height first. From here. We need to scale upward. Go to 63. 1, 2, 63. Alright. Now we just gotta go a couple hundred blocks in this direction. And 100 blocks in the other. Yeah, I was literally thinking to myself, I'm like, man, this is like me, this is my cheater brain activating. I was like, man, I should just get chunk base and look up where the thing is, where the nether fortress is, and I'm like, wait a second. I literally have my own map. No need to do that. I'm installing free camp so I can find out where the fuck I died. You know that your obituary when you die gives you your exact coordinates. You can right click on it. You can line up block for block. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Fair. What are these blocks I'm getting? They're pretty looking. Actually was a couple hundred blocks. I thought it was being kind of like, you know, excessive when I said that, but it literally is quite. Maybe a second. It is I, Louvel. Hello, Louvel. Welcome back. You know what? Whatever. Louvel, when are you going to come on the server and build airplanes and helicopters? Kidding. Guys, it was so funny. One night, I was forcing Louvel to play Create with me. It's actually kind of funny. I felt bad, though. I was like kind of forcing... I was like, play my game with me. Like, I don't think she wanted to play my game with me. But I basically had her sit in the airplane, and I threw it like a paper airplane. I genuinely had a plan. F3. We're getting there. Yeah, back for the Backrooms game I forced you to play. I kind of enjoyed Backrooms at times. There were some parts I didn't. If the Backrooms games were like the Backrooms movie, I'd be happy. AKA, I wish I were a divorced man running a furniture store. Ooh. That was scary. My pick broke. Okay, it's gonna take us ages to get there. Oh wait, do I have... Oh, Blackstone. Hold on. Craft. Blackstone is a alternative for stone. We can craft pickaxes. Getting an upgrade. How was it the first time I've made that achievement? All right. Me and my friend were walking out of the theater for Digital Circus, and we were thinking to each other, it's like, how do we... It's like, if we were Gooseworks, like, how would we have ended the amazing Digital Circus, right? And I was thinking, I don't know, but I feel like it wouldn't start. What are we playing? Supermarket, obviously. Put Kane in a jar. I do honestly feel like at the end of the series, when it's all said and done, Kane ended up probably being my favorite character. I think he's the most fun. No shot, dude. I actually kind of feel bad for like when I first started watching like episode 1 way back in the day. I was like, I think this Jax guy is pretty fun. I feel stupid about that now. Oh, there she goes. Kane is genuinely the most fun character. And he even had a pretty interesting story in the end. But I was thinking, like, you know, the ending for Digital Circus kind of came, how do I put it? Almost abruptly, I felt. This is, I'm not talking about the series itself, I'm talking more about the higher level of it. Like, it felt like a little bit of story was established episode 1. And then episodes 2 through like 7 were just inconsequential. Or like 2 through 6. And they're like, fuck, this is getting expensive. Let's just wrap this shit. Or like Gooseworks was just like, I can't deal with these fucking fans. I'm wrapping it up. Like they probably wanted to milk it longer. It just got to the point where it was just like, kids these days, man. You know what I'm saying? We made it. We made it to the fortress. Oh, it's a terrible fortress. Oh, so very terrible. Oh, look at all the dudes. Oh my god, she finally made a bed, guys. We are advancing as a society. Blazes. Oh my days. Oh my days. Blaze. What do you mean, shut up? The truth. We're advancing as society. As Yumi gets her bed. I need my ball of hurt. Okay. Dead. I need to deal damage from a distance. Tech is joining us? Guys, I have to go to sleep. I have to be at work at 7 tomorrow. I really should have been asleep at this point. We're not going to talk about it. Boo. Ooh. I just got hit with a fireball. Was the map on the last server client or server? It was client. Client side. This is a different style of map. It kind of generates as we generate it, in a sense. Okay, I really should have gotten food. This music is kind of intense for this. Toom toom toom. That's, it's saying toom 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 sahur. Jump. Oh, perfect. Yoink. Oh wait, did it spit it out? Oh, it did. Backpack. There. I need more blazes. Where are they? Give them to me. More. Do you remember the name? Zero's world map. There's also Zero's minimap if you prefer a mini. But I like the web map because it has a 3D view. And the 3D view is so much better in the Nether. Zero's map is actually useless in the Nether. You genuinely cannot see anything. You're kind of just traveling blind at that point. Dude, is there seriously just one fucking blaze? What the fuck? Ooh, I need my bread. Well, I'm directionally blind. That's fine. I assume you also don't have a second monitor. Just like when I'm playing on my own, I'm probably going to have the other map up as like a second monitor thing. It's vanilla music? What kind of game has this become? There's a lot of music going on at once right now. Backpack, no upgrades. Oh my lord. That's a copper backpack. Sort. Oh, and a warp scroll. That's kind of nice. Well, I'll tell you right off the bat. There's a blaze nearby. I can hear him. We're taking this and we're upgrading. We're upgrading to a copper backpack, guys. Wait, no, that's just fire. Stupid. There is a blaze, though. Go snag him up. Our burner. Did he just despawn in front of my damn face? He did, I'm gonna cry. He did. I said he was going into sleep like an hour ago? Yeah, I did. And guess what? We found the fortress. That's a whole different story. The determination right now for me to give more than 6,000 bits for my name to be number one. Please keep in mind, 6,000 bits is $60. That is not a small chunk of change. Do not do it if you don't want it. I'm not asking for it. Would I be appreciative? Yeah. Why am I at the top gifters? I have no clue. I was just thinking about that the other day. Where the blade? I need to sleep, dude. I could have sworn that the ground just disappeared in front of me. $100 for 550? Are you on a phone right now? If you're on a phone, that's why, because Apple adds an extra 30% tax. Usually the number is, I think, like 1 cent is a bit. And that's the usual conversion rate. Yeah, that's some Apple fuckery. Oh, there he is. Our fucking seal. R. This is Google, same thing. Google Play Store, Apple, whatever App Store, they all take a 30% cut from Twitch. So they up it by a certain amount. Whenever you're on a mobile device, so keep that in mind. What, 500 bits the other day? It was $7. Yeah, like that sounds like a more reasonable conversion. Is this a leap of faith? It is. Gotta be cautious here. Don't plan to sleep Sunday night. Noted. I don't even know what the fuck is going on for Sunday. I should take a look at my work schedule. Okay. Hold on, we're taking a quick second to look at my work schedule. Microsoft Teams. Schedule. Friday the 5th, I'm going in at 7. Saturday, I'm on from 11 to 7. And then Sunday, I'm on from 2 to 10. You know what? That's not bad. I could stay up. Oh, wait, but the more important question is, what's my schedule the day after? Because for the rest of the week, if I am opening, then I can't stay up all Sunday. I'll definitely be awake when I get home. Oh, Bink? Easy kill. You drop a tier? No tier. Dude, I just want 2 more blaze burners, please. Oh, blaze. So, dude behind me. You're priority number 1. Dealt with. I should be off Monday anyway. My plan won't be... Oh, my plane won't be until 1 year time. Oh, I see. So the night of Sunday into Monday, you get home at 1 and you said don't plan on sleeping. Gaming time. Aren't you gonna be fucking tired getting off the plane? Would you be ooh so sleepy? Or no? Are you built different? This is the last one we need. I miss my friends more than I miss sleep. Alright, Reddit. We did it. We have 5 blaze burners. Let's get home. The reason I want to do this today is because blaze burners equals brass and brass equals success. AKA brass equals I can probably make the first helicopter next stream and fly. Although the first helicopter, it's gonna be a pretty simple one. It's gonna be a simple dimple. Oh, Luva, we should play Create on Sunday as well. We should do so many things. See, Capow's on summer break right now, so we can kind of bother him too. Although Sunday night, I think he's going to see a movie with his friends. You gotta show me how to build a car. Cars are luckily pretty easy. We can do a car easy. Oh my god. So glad I found this fortress on the map. Look at that. Easy back and forth travel. Take my horse and ride it home. And hopefully it doesn't disappear before I get home. Thank you, Yumi, for sleeping. For hitting a schleeb. Should I mix up my first thing of... Oh, we so should. My first thing of brass. Okay, the map is pretty cool. See? The map is goated. Also, yeah, I'm gonna have to turn Voxy off. I do not like having the big nether wall sitting in my thing. I might have to delete my Voxy file. And restart it, but that's besides the point. Alright. Make brass. Brass ass. Mix zinc and copper. What we have to do, go like this. Make a second furnace, because that's important. Grab more coal. Grab this coal. Split, 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 split. Zinc. Furnace. Copper. And that's not where I wanted that. How much copper am I sitting on? Quite a bit. Also, I'm rolling in cash. How do I get a card? A red card is a precision mechanism. That's crazy, dude. That's highway robbery. Just to get a... Oh, what about a bank terminal? Bank terminal's also a precision mechanism and a block of industrial iron. How the fuck do you get industrial iron? Oh, by stone cutting iron. Oh, that's really cheap. Wow. I'm impressed. Okay. Minimap is nice for chords so you don't have to alt tab. That's why I use mini HUD usually. Actually, dirt is kind of a necessity right now. Can't be throwing out dirt. Yeah, I was gonna say I use mini HUD chords in that regard, but to each their own. Oh, BTW. If you're looking for a simple storage system, simple is in air quotes. We have at Tom's simple storage. You just need a terminal, which costs a lot of diamonds, and some redstone and glowstone. You get a terminal, you get a connector, which is a diamond and an ender pearl, and then you get a bunch of these, I forget what they're called, the inventory interfaces. Basically it allows you to connect up all your chests into one, like, smooth interface. That's an easy one. I threw that in there for people who don't want to mess with the create one. But there is a create version. Coal. Who's got extra coal? Oh baby, it's brass time. Brass ass. Oh yeah. The brass age is upon us. Hold on. Do we keep this guy? Did I FR? Crazy first message. Hold on. Control A. Control C. Google search. This can't be Dome, is it? This has got to be some kind of copy pop. I have no clue. Forever a secret. But hello, Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Yeah, I have no clue what that is. Should I be concerned? Brass. Didn't read it. Oh, also, before we, what was I doing? Used. Brain, work. Backpack upgrade. How do I make an iron backpack? Oh, that's cheap. Okay, we're gonna make an iron backpack. And then maybe gold as well. Do I have gold? We want to get this backpack up tip top shape. So we got this guy, which is our new backpack. This is our old backpack. I didn't get the backstory for the new Modern Warfare 4, so I made one, LMAO. I was so concerned. Can I be so real? I thought you were gonna like start spouting some crazy conspiracy theory in the chat. I'm like, holy shit! Do I have to delete this? Is this like some kind of insane shit that like based in North Korea? So I mean, makes sense. I've never played any of the Modern Warfares, have I? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I have. I was never much of a. I never had an Xbox growing up. Later in life, I did have an Xbox, but not until a little while later in my life. Basically, this is the dumbest thing ever. When the Xbox One came out, what the fuck is warped? Or a warp scroll. Okay. When the Xbox One was coming out, I told my parents for Christmas, I'm like, Mom, Dad, can I get the Xbox 360 for Christmas? They're like, are you sure? The Xbox One is coming out. Aren't all your friends going to get an Xbox One? I'm like, no, the Xbox One is so dumb. None of them are going to get it. That year for Christmas, all my friends got Xbox One. And I got an Xbox 360. And I just sit there like an idiot and be like, yep, I asked for this. This is what I wanted. It was funny. Because then I was like, whatever. Right? I played on it. I enjoyed it. I played Minecraft on it. I played some other games. I had a friend gift me his like free copy of Rainbow Six. I forget what version was on the Xbox. How the fuck did you get diamonds before me? Oh my god. Yeah, I played for that on a little while, and they said when the new version of the Xbox comes out, you can get that. So I kind of skamazed, and I said, well, the Xbox One Elite just came out. Wait, chest at the castle. Hold on, before I log off. I know I keep saying I'm going to do that. I'm probably not going to sleep tonight. Probably just going to lay in bed and I'll have my alarm set to go. But I'm probably not going to sleep. I'll just rest my eye. And if I do end up sleeping, that's good, but probably just sit in bed in a restful state. Then tomorrow on my way home, I'll grab like a coffee. I want diamonds. Diamond. Oh wait, hold on. Yumi, are you at the castle right now? Stay there. Will there be no stream tomorrow? Stay at the castle. I'm getting you a backpack. There most likely will be stream tomorrow, I think. I mean, there was nothing scheduled in the first place, so don't get your hopes up. I kind of want to play more Create tomorrow. Kind of my plan. Kind of my jam. I have to ride my noble steed into town. This skyline is crazy, though. I'm gonna be sad to get rid of Voxy. All the floating islands. I have to turn it off. Although my game is running fine. I just have to delete my Voxy files. The game plan. Yeah, I didn't go into the castle. I raided every spot around the town, but not the castle. Which obviously had the fucking best loot in it. Hello, Yumi. I get to say hi now. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of nice. A bow? What kind of enchants? Power 2. I'll take it. Whoa. That's a full-on nether portal there. They just handed me another portal. And a block of emerald. Hi there. Oh, there she goes. Yumi. Present. You can wear it on your back. It is a backpack. Here. Did I return to it in chat? Mountain Dew Baja Blast has apparently created the new plot of the next Modern Warfare game. Ooh, close quarters. Open 25. Oh, sharpness and Bane of Arthropods. These are kind of nice though. I like paintings. I'm going up the tower. I'm climbing. Well, I went up the tower. I went as high as it went. I thought that was the painting. Ooh. I should add a resource pack to the server that adds custom paintings. Would a backpack be in controller? No clue. You can bind it. You'd have to bind it on your own. That's the thing when you play with controller. You have to do a lot of the binds on your own. Yumi, might I make a suggestion? I was reading up on my town's urban legends. You might not like my suggestion, but I recommend getting a mouse. It's much easier to use a mouse than it is to rebind everything for a controller. You have a mouse? It just, what do you mean it breaks? Then get a better mouse. I'm sure the leaderboard file probably has all those numbers. Do I want to buy you one? I bought you plenty of PC accessories. Ooh, thanks for taking the hit. Oh, that witch is going to drop redstone for me. I kind of need that. Also, about that. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in my cave. I'm just giving away money. Can I have $5? No. Not giving away money. Okay, sleep. Okay. Wonderful. Let's load all of these away. This away. And it looks like we are fresh out of inventory space. Awesome. Means I need to make a new chest. zombie. Oh, nice helmet. I will wear that. Oh, you know what I can do? I can take that and go like that, and that can stack there. This can go like this. Grab the 37, grab the 51, throw this into here, throw that in there. We're just gonna need to make all of that to brass. Okay, I'm EP now. Good night. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna do this for my own sake. I need an ender pearl? Ender pearl. Please. I don't have one of those. This is my next goal. Eating upgrade. Glistening melon, I can get. Golden carrot I can get. Golden apple I can get. Ender pearl will be difficult. And then that's cheap. I also want to get a mob catcher upgrade. Captures passive and hostile. Captures passive. High tech. I had a feeling. Just passed the phone off. He got his phone back now. Let me place this back. The redstone clutch is great. Also, is there a way to get redstone from create? There is. Washing raw crushed iron. There's a chance for redstone. Mixing lava, flint, and netherrack. Netherrack is from haunting basalt. Basalt you can get from crushing bulk sanding polished basalt. Cutting, it's whatever. I would try to hop on the new server, but my monitor is being cringe. Always being cringe. Wait, did I ever make the new chest? No. How do you open backpack? Usually it would be the B button. The B button for backpack button. Hello? C is for cookie. Cookies are for me. Okay. Go, all of these. Da da da, bum bum bum, bup bup, up. Keep up, 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 up. Okay, I can work with that. IB, C. So the B button is binded to, I mean, that's the thing. A lot of these mods do have overlapping button binds, but for me, for some reason, when I look for, oh, Tom Simple Storage Open Terminal is also B. Bound to B. Engine Control Custom Button, B. Most of those don't matter. Iris, O. Shader Pack, Iris Reload, R, O. Okay. JEI Cheat Mode. The recipes, Jade. Oh, speaking of which, before I forget. Yeah, open backpack B. On the server side, I'm going to go into here and enable files, content, browse content. I'm going to turn on JE because that's important. The fact that it's not on is annoying. When the server restarts, eventually, that'll be all fixed up. Alright, it's almost 2 a.m. I have to wake up at 5 to go to work. Um, maybe I'll sleep for 3 hours. Maybe I'll just lie in bed for 3 hours. The world may never know. But with that, I bid you all adieu and a good night. Welcome to the Create World. This is a terrible view to say that to. I'll look in this direction. Welcome to the Create World here on top of the mountain. Oh, the music's kicking in too. And I will see you all maybe tomorrow. I might do another Create stream tomorrow because we didn't get to much of the I mean, we made brass, which is huge. But now we got to start making like deployers and things. It's going to be like a process. Speaking of which, actually, I will make one deployer before I leave. Can I? Do I have sand and paper? Did I smelt all my sand? I think I did. Alright, oh, nope, I have sand. I have sand, I have quartz, I have redstone. I technically have everything I need for this right now. I'm just gonna do it. I have paper. I have iron. Sheets. Fuck is my paper? There it is. One last thing. Sandpaper. Oh, wait, do I not have enough redstone for this? Alright, I don't. Never mind. End of stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody.